Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Botafogo have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. That gets things going.
Bom dia.
In with the challenge. Quality ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
And the finish! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Bom dia, dona Josélia.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. De Arrascaeta. Now it's Everton. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed. De La Cruz. And the counter is on. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Flamengo are down to 10 men. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Spread neatly. De Arrascaeta calmly anticipates. And that could well leave a mark. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De La Cruz. To Everton. Almost an hour gone. Everton goes hurtling down that left-hand side. De La Cruz. Now that's well seen too. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here.
Camisa 99 vai ser substituído pelo jogador
to increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And yes, it's him again. Botafogo.
Bom dia. Coitado do cheirinho do Meguinho GadelhaGames, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir.
And the shot! It's in!
Bom dia, coitado nada, meu irmão. Esse Menguinho é muito arrogante, merece levar essa sola. O Bayern vai cuidar dele, o Bayern de Munique.
Ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No way through there. Oh, he's in! There's the hit!
Tem que levar de 7. E ainda vou fazer um gol contra para ficar 7-1, para ele não ter inveja da seleção.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Great chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 19.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. An opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Bora, Arthur, na gaveta, Arthur!
He's gone for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Correu o Meguinho, correu.
Correu, o Menguinho, o cheirinho correu. Bom dia, meu irmão. Segue aí, cara, no meu canal. Eu sou novato, ó. Tô chegando agora no Elfooball, viu? E outra coisa, mas quando tiver de 2 ou 3, sai logo do jogo, mas pra não deixar estender, né? Beleza? Valeu, irmão. Tô chegando agora.
Bora Verminoso, deixando o like.
Boa, Tony, bom dia. Deixa o like, galera. Compartilha.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Bruno Henrique. Now it's Gabriel. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire.
And it's Gabriel. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that was vital. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Arrascaeta bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel Barbosa. Now it's Bruno Henrique. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because...
Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Arrascaeta. He's looking to set free a runner. Pulgar. Everton. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Gabriel. Bruno Henrique. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, played right into his path. Face to face with the chance! Goal! Botafogo!
Mais um Menguinho pra levar solo, eu acho é bom, mas que eu detesto esse time, ó, cara.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
31 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 99.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Everton. Bruno Henrique. He's found some space. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nice interception, well timed. Botafogo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Zico. Bruno Henrique. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Arrascaeta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zico. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Looking to go deep.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And that'll be a goal kick. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but...
Vai, Menguinho, o time do cheirinho.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Botafogo leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Botafogo definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's managed to gift it back. Pulgar. Gabriel. Driving forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good alertness. Pulgar. And it's Gabriel. That's De Arrascaeta. Gabriel. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gabriel, there's the shot! In for the pieces! He scores!
Eu dei o gol pro cara, macho. Olha eu, deixa passar o lance aí pra tu ver, ó. Atrasei a bola, meu irmão. Que vacilo.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Só assim, Menguinho, tu faz, viu, Menguinho?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
That's really well manoeuvred.
80.113 espectadores.
Goalkeeper's ball. Alex Telles. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Everton. Everton. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've got a throw.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, now can they counter? Oh, that's well spotted. Pulgar. Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Just eases him off the ball. That's a throw.
Substituição em andamento.
Bora, Menguinho, que eu te dei um gol, vê se tu faz um gol por ti mesmo, mas não faz não, vai levar outro, hein?
He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Gabriel. He's cut it out. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
To make the run.
That's really well cleared. There's the hit! And we have our very first corner. Zico plays it short. Pulgar. He's had it taken off him.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit.
Big chance! One-on-one! Shot a goal! Goal! Botafogo!
Gol! Botafogo! No momento, o melhor time do Brasil!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Olha o Zica ali, ó. O Gabigol. Dá não, Menguinho. Você é só o cheirinho, viu?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them.
Bruno Henrique! Should have equalised.
Bruno Henrique nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
And it's Gabriel. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Zico, tu nem respirava no dia de hoje, Zico.
Desperate defending required here. Zico with the short one.
Flamengo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And he's there to clear it. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Alex Telles. He has found the way through.
Olé! Vem, Menguinho, cheirinho! Vai papocar pro baia, Menguinho! Vem, Menguinho, vem!
Alex Tears plays it. He gets big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And that will
Oh,
be the
como é
final
bom
act.
ganhar desse timezinho, ó, macho. Eu chamo é timinho mesmo, porque se não fosse a mídia, o investimento que bota pra cima dessa carniça aí, Menguinho, tu já era, acabou-se.
I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Atenção, pai de menino de camiseta amarela.
Ô, como é bom, cara, ganhar do Menguinho, ainda mais com o Zico, ó, meu irmão. Ei, cara, leva mal não. Dá não. Teu Flamengo já era, viu? Botafogo, no momento, o melhor time do Brasil. Abraço, segue lá o canal.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Só da Urubué, sola no menguinho o famoso cheirinho.
Pois é, o terceiro menguinho que eu pego eu acho é bom, mas que aí eu compro a missão no instante.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
De Arrascaeta. Now it's Zico. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there's the clearance. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Zico.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bastos. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy watch, Peter.
Quarter of an hour played. He's looking for the runner here. That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was quick to react. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So we're still where we started right now. And he welcomes it in. He's got space in the area. Has a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he'll shoot here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, this looks sharp. De Arrascaeta. That looks a good ball through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alan goes steaming forward. He could be in here. Great position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vou aqui na internet que esse mendinho aqui é o urubu pôde, quer dar bug. Vou aqui na internet. Vou aqui na internet que esse mendinho aqui é o urubu pôde, quer dar bug. Vou aqui na internet. Pronto, estabilizei.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with a header! Pulgar. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. De Arrascaeta, and it's Zico. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fired deep towards the back post. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Five minutes till the break. Pulgar. Flamengo finding their passes. A searching ball that into space. Pass somewhat off target. And that has left him in a heap. Looks to clip it forward. And here's Zico. And the half-time whistle goes.
Não fique desesperado não, cheirinho, que é sola.
Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Botafogo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, terrible pass. Gets the shot away!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Good ball over the top. Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Well, played right into his path. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... It's Zico!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bruno Enrique. Zico. Oh, that's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. That's a look and place it forward. Zico. He's having a go. And he has kicked it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Gets his head to it. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, delightful ball. And the finish!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's there to retrieve it. Bruno Enrique. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And they've got rid. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Flamengo seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came
É
to
bom
nothing.
correr, amiguinho. É bom correr que tu levou solo nesse instante que é o mesmo cara. Vou já olhar. O Menguinho correu, correu quando viu o fogão. cara correu, fiz 3, aí o cara correu. Ei, obrigado aí pela dica, viu? Obrigado por ser amigo. Se você vier a Fortaleza, eu tenho uma loja de surf. Você vai surfar de Fala, meu amigo, rapaz, essa atualização ficou boa demais. Eu já tô completando aqui já as missões aqui, ó. Já ganhei bastante, tô melhorando. Obrigadão, viu, irmão? Sempre grato aí. Deus te abençoe. Fala, meu amigo, rapaz, essa atualização ficou boa demais. Eu já tô completando aqui já as missões aqui, ó. Já ganhei bastante, tô melhorando. Obrigadão, viu, irmão? Sempre grato aí. Deus te abençoe. Tô melhorando. Obrigadão, viu, irmão? Sempre grato aí. Deus te abençoe.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No, that's been intercepted. Gavi. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Yamal. Gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Quarter of an hour played. That has been cut short. Neatly clipped into space. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ferran Torres. Balde does really well to win the ball there.
Mais um que quer bugar, vou só organizar aqui a internet para, se ele quiser bugar, cai a conexão dele. Pronto, organizei.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's on his way! Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ball's gone out of play. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Araujo gets a foot in here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Now it's Rafinha. That is good alertness. Floats it up and over. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. 30 minutes gone. Lewandowski. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lewandowski. Oh, there's a probing ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Climbs up big!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! Olha o gol!
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Lewandowski. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He is just caressing the ball. Well, oh no, what has happened here? Defending was strong and firm. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafinha. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what...
Vamos que vamos, rapaziada, vamos que vamos. Hoje tá bom, hoje tá bom.
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chris Griezmann!
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out.
Olímpico não, né, Griezmann?
Ferran Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Lewandowski. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Barrios.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Big chance! Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Rafinha. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. That's good defensive concentration.
Koundé does well to get it back. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking for the runner here. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And he can clear it away. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to gift it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Keeper's dealt with that. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Lewandowski.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcelona have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mbappe! Decent hit from there. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. No way through there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's well spotted. Ter Stegen can claim that. Griezmann, and it's Lewandowski. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, good ball, and this looks... There's the hit! And he hits the net! Barcelona are back in business!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's
Alvarez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Dinks one through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gavi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Alvarez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski has it in a wide position. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's bustling through. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner of
Cara, que chato, meu irmão. Eu fico indignado quando eu vacilo. Quando o cara faz o gol porque joga melhor do que eu não acho ruim, não. Mas o cara fazer o gol porque eu vacilo, meu irmão.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Griezmann, no luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alvarez might just make this. Mbappe. And Balde. Well, that has not gone well. Has a look and has a go. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that was never going to make it. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Ferran Torres. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found... And the finish!
Vai pegar, cara! Vai pegar!
That may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with... Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of...
Meu irmão, ganha de mim, mas ganha jogando melhor do que eu. Não ganha em cima dos meus erros, não.
Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Foot in. And he was quick to react. De Jong. He shifted it to the flank. Delivery from Mbappe. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a cracking ball. A real chance if he can get through. Pinged towards the front line. Now he's off and running. Good ball over the top. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gavi. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and he's following up! It's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
De novo o cara fez o gol errando, meu irmão, quer nem saber, eu vou dar chutão agora, não vou sair bonito jogando não, ó.
Myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and no. It is penalties. And you can almost hear a pin drop. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's off the bar!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Lucas Vazquez is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Nem pra ter vindo pros pênaltis, dei 2 gols pro cara, macho.
Barcelona are looking to him to tie things up. Belted right down the middle.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So, the second man in line. Oh no, it's a tame miss.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Alvarez will take the third penalty. And he's missed it.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Vinicius Junior is the third man to step forward.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Barcelona looking to draw level. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Yamal is the fourth man to step up.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Barcelona must score here to stay in it.
Acabou! Acabou! Completei as missões sem perder um jogo!
Perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Valeu Gadelha Games, tu está melhorando, vai jogar mais FIFA e UFL não, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir.
Vou não, vou depois que o Ricardo Gameplay me deu o toque pra eu treinar, tá dando certo, vou ficar aqui mesmo. Eu comprei as missões para deixar já tudo pronto para quando chegar o Ronaldinho Gaúcho eu ter muito crédito para tentar pegar ele. Eu nem olho o time do cara, com certeza deve ter muita carta alta, mas eu tenho que jogar meu jogo, né, galera?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he was quick to react. Sunset. Oh, that's clever. He might be in here. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot. Goal!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! Gadelha Games! Com você no YouTube!
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's certainly onside here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Prados. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's got a side of goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And that has left him in a heap. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Not the most accurate pass. Yuri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Yuri. Bilbao looking to pass their way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, great feat, that.
Goes searching with that header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Lewandowski. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. "30 minutes gone. And it's Griezmann. DeMarcos. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodrigo. Araujo gets a foot in here. Pedri. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a look and place it forward. That has been cut short. Now it's Rodrigo. Gets his pass away. Williams. He's looking to set free a runner. Lewandowski. And he lines up a cross. Prados. Beñat Prados puts his foot on the gas. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but
Eu quero tanto que você me aceite do jeito que eu sou, descabelado, malucado.
First half thoughts? Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Barcelona head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Lewandowski. And there's green grass ahead of him. shot. Now the finish! It's there!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol do Lourão! Olha o gol do Lourão!
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well spotted. Sunset.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
No luck with that dink over the top. Sunset. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
That was
lacking.
lovely, that.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Griezmann. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Williams. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Rodrigo. DeMarcos. Can he get onto this? Yeray does really well to win the ball there. And it's DeMarcos. He's gone forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Sunset. Williams. DeMarcos. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! They've done it! And they are
De novo erro, galera. Veja como eu levo o gol errando.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Danny Vivian calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. Oyarzabal. Has a go! Oh, that could cost them.
Rodrigo appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 28.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
He's had it taken off him. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he's had it nicked away. Jaureguiza. And De Galarreta. And here's Rodrigo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lewandowski has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
They've played it short, stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very much into the last knockings. Martinez wins the duel this time. Vesga cuts it out. Yuri. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Rodrigo, he's got away. He's had a hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is ended up in no man's land. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, good-looking ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red?
Vermelho, Manel!
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to...
Vai correr! Vai correr!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bilbao are making a change now. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Yamal! He went for the corner. Referee looks at his watch and blows.
Mais uma vitória, tamo que tamo, hein, galera?
The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
É tu mesmo, Gadelha Games, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir. É o Gadelha Games sim se garantindo joystick.
É nóis, Queiroz! Bom jogo, bom jogo. Mas hoje eu tô inspirado, não perdi nenhum ainda na manhã. Vamos que vamos. Um abraço, meu irmão. Deus abençoe. Se puder dar uma força lá, seguindo o canal, compartilhando, te agradeço, hein? Ah, besteira. bom jogo, hein? Se puder seguir o canal lá e compartilhar, eu te agradeço, hein? Deus te abençoe, bom dia. Vamos que vamos, tô inspirado hoje, não perdi nenhuma pela manhã, hein? Vamos, vamos.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got... Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He won't be happy with that one. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Guti. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lewandowski hits one. It's loose. Looks for the finish. No, not quite.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Fiddles it through. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense.
Aguenta a pressão, menino. Aguenta a pressão.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Koundé. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Tries to dink it in. Guti. And it's Maradona. Now it's Benzema. Guti. Shot a goal! Oh, it's there!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Camavinga. Camavinga! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Brilliantly cut out. No way through. Pedri. That's a sharp pass. And he's in on goal. It's Griezmann! Yes, it's...
Ó o golaço! Olha o gol! Quem é você, meu amigo, para tirar minha invencibilidade da manhã?
Put a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Ô gol lindo, olha só, cara, a batida do Griezmann. Griezmann!
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Guti. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rudiger. And Koundé. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Lewandowski really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Has a go! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Guardiola. Alaba. Ferran Torres gets a foot in here. Pedri. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Heads it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. That looks a cracking ball. Benzema! And it's Benzema. He's having a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Koundé. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. And it's Guti. Pedri. Maradona. He has found the way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona could not have chosen a worse.
Pênalti da onde? Que é isso, Konami? Pênalti da onde, cara? Que é isso, velho?
The alternative was to stand there and do nothing while
Que é
he tried to
isso?
score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Fantastic save, Test.
Pênalti roubado, não é marcado.
He's missed.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
They've played it short. Pulls it back. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Griezmann. Guardiola.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guti looking to add to his goal. Pedri. Pedri! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the
Não
drive.
faz nem de pênalti, Zé. Quer fazer assim, mané?
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now that looks a decent ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Guardiola. Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's not going to reach. Works it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aim forwards. That's a little off target. Mosquera going full tilt down the left.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 5 será sustituido por el dorsal 28.
Chooses to go crossfield. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he put it away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Vinicius Junior.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he's gone backward here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lewandowski had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now who's going to be first to this? That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Chouameni. Shot could... It's Griezmann! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Lewandowski, who's set up one goal so far. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Alaba gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. Koundé has a look and plays it forward. And it's Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Agora tu se ferrou, o Vinícius Júnior entrou.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Maradona with the delivery. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pedri. He is just caressing the ball. It's a goal kick. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga is looking very tired out there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch...
Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pedri. That has not gone well. Koundé. Bellingham.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that is it.
É, tu, macho, tu é um Zezinho, macho. Com Maradona e quem tu quiser pode vir tu 10 vezes, tu não ganha uma.
In watching both teams refusing to lose, I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Yamal shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Yamal, não foi isso que eu pedi, Yamal. Bate, Lewandowski, bate. Bate. Bate com o pé investido, bate. Bate, bate. Bate, Mandelovski. Bate com o pé investido, bate. Bate, Mandelovski.
Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Lucas Vazquez is second man up. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Ô Maradona, bate de novo, já peguei um no jogo, bate de novo, mesmo canto, bate.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So this one to restore parity. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times, never looked like missing.
Bellingham will take the 3rd penalty. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Barcelona are looking to keep pace here.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Vinicius Junior is the 4th man to step forward for them. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Barcelona are looking to save match point.
Só ganha de mim assim, Mandelovski.
So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part.
E outra coisa, treina um pouquinho pra ganhar de mim, cara, que desse teu futebol aí nem com Maradona, com Pelé tu ganha nenhum. Se tu jogar 10, tu ganhar uma, é prêmio, viu? Valeu, abraço, irmão. Segue aí o canal, dá uma força. Ainda continua invicto, né? Que pênalti é pênalti, né?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Hendrick, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that has not gone well.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
And it's Lewandowski. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. He's gone forward. That's been cut out, well played. Griezmann. He could be in here. Cleared away. Araujo spots it and intercepts. No luck with that dink over the top. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappe tries looking up for options on the left. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. Endrick always looking for that half a chance. Looking for options for movement. Griezmann is in a really good position out wide. Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Mbappe goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well spotted. That's good vision. Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Endrick. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Just eases him off the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Well timed, excellent interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Endrick. And here's Iniesta. Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And that's a good ball. Casado. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Endrick. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making, and
it's Lewandowski! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, it's a half which has simmered along
Todo
nicely.
tempo que eu tô vendo pra mim é pouco pra dançar com meu benzinho numa sala de reboco.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Endrick. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's a pretty loose pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Ferran Torres. That is good alertness. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Shifted upfield. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Ferran Torres gets flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And they've got rid, and they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Endrick. Strong running down that left flank. Done delicately.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Ferran Torres. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. Played back in. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Iniesta. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Might want to be careful there.
Alvarez.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. That's played into space. And that has been knocked clear.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Mbappe! The message is clear, none shall pass. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Casado. Ferran Torres. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Alvarez.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's not got that quite right. Alvarez. Mbappe. Iniesta. And here's Iniesta.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's taking no chances there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lewandowski.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That's that, the end.
Quem é você pra tirar minha invencibilidade,
This
rapaz?
most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
É, ainda falta contar IA só esse aqui pra completar lá as insígnias.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative.
Deixar a máquina jogando aí um pouquinho, galera. Tomar uma água, um café, e já parar, almoçar, descansar, e mais tarde tem mais.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Oh, what a climb! And that has been knocked clear. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mosquera can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Luan Perez spots it and intercepts. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It is a corner, good chance. Deftly away. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Neither side yet able to find the net. Yamal. He's through here. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! And it's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 24.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries the cut back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be a throw-in.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's hoisted clear. Drogba. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Owen. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's onside. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's there to retrieve it. Interesting ball. And here's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Decent hit! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's in plenty of space here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. He rises! And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Looking tidy in possession here. And he skips past his man. In for a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
No way through there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Drogba. Yamal. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Santos just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rodri. And Jorginho. Drogba does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's away. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Jorginho. So we've reached the hour mark. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets a good foot in there. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Jorginho is being harried and hassled. And Owen! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Jorginho. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi, he's got space in the area. Has a look and plays it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Acuna. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Good running, strong and purposeful.
That's good play from him.
And it's Drogba. Acuna. Now it's... Oh, now the finish!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! Olha o gol!
And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A case now of complete control. Owen. Now it's Drogba. Owen. Now it's Drogba. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Keeper sees it all the way. Time added on, 4 minutes. Nicely aimed pass. Deep cross. They got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the
Big header! Wow, that's a fine save. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. And already we're underway here. Acuna. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. It's Drogba! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's a sweet ball, that. Marquinhos clears it away. And he's chosen to go back. Jorginho. And it's Drogba. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Drogba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Karikaburu. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lovely bit of skill. Goes to finish! And he's heaved it away. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jorginho. Here's Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Santander look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yamal. He was under real pressure there. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there's the clearance. And that is out of play. He's found a way through. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Rodri is there and he can pick it up. Acuna. Here's Rodri. To Michelis. And it's Jorginho. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Karikaburu. Crosses it into the area. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. And it's Owen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Mosquera. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Drogba! Oh, that is rather wayward. Yamal, chance here to counter. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vencedor. Vencedor. Shot a goal! Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Succumbs to the pressure. And he cuts out the supply. And it's half-time here. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Acuna. Rodri. And Marquinhos. Rodri. And it's Jorginho. Alexander-Arnold. And Jorginho. Acuna. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good ball. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Out of play for a throw. And he's got his range wrong there. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Acuna. Rodri. Oh, he's found some space here. Lovely feet. Acuna. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Substituição em andamento.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Yamal. And no, he's seen through all of that. Vencedor. Karikaburu. Played out to the right. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Thinks one through. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Mosquera to Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Acuna opts for safety. Here's Rodri. Jorginho. Acuna. And it's de Michelis. And Mosquera. Jorginho. That's played into space. Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Bora, vamos que vamos ganhar moeda, ganhar moeda, ganhar moeda, ganhar moeda.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a good foot in there. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when...
Vamos ganhar moeda, vamos ganhar moeda.
I think that's happened in this case.
I think we're just about done here. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Can he get onto this?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jorginho. Rodri. Acuna. Mosquera. Here's Rodri. Acuna. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separate. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. And it's Drogba. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Eto'o pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Owen. Bergami. Pedri. Drogba. Zico. That has not gone well. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zico. Pedri. Now it's Eto'o. Owen. And it's Owen. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Calhanoglu. And Inter now could counter-attack. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Drogba.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hoisted in. Calhanoglu. Zico. Now it's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Zico.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Salve meu mano Lick Mito rosto de camundongo.
Neatly clipped into space.
Fala, DS! E aí, meu irmão? Boa tarde.
Looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up.
Goes in for the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Eto'o. Calhanoglu. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. In with the challenge.
Tranquilo, irmão IVC.
He can run onto that.
Tudo na paz do Senhor, meu irmão. Graças a Deus.
Foot in. Drogba. Koundé spots it and intercepts.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Neymar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Owen. Chips it through.
Aí sim, mito lendário.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Drogba. Deftly done. Cleared away. And we have our very first corner.
Inês, cadê o surgido, cara? Sentindo falta dele, ó, meu irmão. Será que ele tá bem, cara?
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's gone forward. Pass is just off target. Pedri! Oh,
Deve tá, mano.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Amém, meu irmão, amém. Ó o Zico, mas o que esse pessoal quer com o Zico, hein, dessa?
More impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to
Hoje, Desce, lá no desafio lá online, né, contra a galera, eu fiquei invicto, macho, eu fechei tudinho.
After half time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's Neymar! That was mighty close.
Top mito.
E fechou ontem o desafio para ganhar lá, para fechar aquele quadro lá do Ronaldinho.
Great defending, strong and determined. Barella to Calhanoglu. Forwards and with intent. And the ball is out of play.
Acho que tem que esperar a data para terminar tudo.
Couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Neymar. He's going for goal. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And here's Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Showing great feet there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. And that should get the job done.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
There's the shot! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate.
Cara chato na marcação, meu irmão. Também o time do homem, deixa eu ver o time do homem aqui.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Vixe, desce aí, ó. Leonel Messi. Heitor, Neymar. Zico. Vixe, time bom, time bom. Casillas, o goleirão.
Time fechado dele.
Vamos arrebentar agora com essas portas dele, viu, meu filho? Acima dele, DS, seja homem, seja homem.
Can he latch on to this? Kimmich getting this one clear.
Seja homem, jegue.
Second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Bergomi cuts it out.
Fique nervoso não, que o cabo ficando nervoso perde a guerra, viu?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Rolando no chão de rir.
He's played him through. Real chance! They've done it! And that could well be the winner!
O contra-ataque é mortal, mas eu boto um time pra ficar lá atrás e não fica, o DS.
Should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tenso mito.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, he is not giving anything away. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Zico. Floated through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe, he's had a shot! The final 5 minutes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out in hits one! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of
Vem aqui, Décio, por que é que eu boto pro time ficar lá atrás e não fica, macho? Tem aquela barrinha, né? Ataque e defesa.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see.
Eu acho que é isso aqui, ó. Vou desligar isso aqui para poder, quando eu botar, deixar o time lá atrás, ele não avançar, ó. Eu acho que é isso aqui, ó. Vou desligar isso aqui para poder, quando eu botar, deixar o time lá atrás, ele não avançar, ó. Poxa, eu tava invicto, mas hoje de manhã, cara, jogando lá o desafio. Bem, amigo da rede Gadelha Games, em parceria com o DS Futebol Clube e toda a galera de lá, vamos que vamos.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a throw. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. No luck with that dink over the top. And he was alert to it. Foden. That's an excellent interception. Ribery. Now it's João Pedro. Looks to go up and over. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ribery. Yamal. Koundé cuts out the pass. Ribery. Very nicely done. Got a shot away. Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's found support out wide. Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. So we're still where we started right now. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Owen. He's picked his way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red?
Tchau, meu filho, vá pra casa, sua mãe tá lhe chamando, vá.
Maybe some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Muller. He's looking wide. Politano. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Drogba, and he's certainly onside here. Drogba has given away a free kick. Chips it through. Now it's Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away. Jorginho deals with that comfortably. Opts to... And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Tries a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That is a great pick out. Owen. Ribery. Now it's Messi. Foden, and he's in on Foden! Yamal, not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição em campo.
This is their second corner of the game.
Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa
And it's been taken
14.
short.
Substituição.
Hernandez. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Foram indicados 2 minutos.
He's
de
beaten the
acréscimo.
last man. Drogba. Spread it left. And he's let fly. And he...
Olha o gol! Que gol lindo! Que golaço!
Not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Camisa 5.
A 1-0 lead established.
This is the perfect example.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Criciúma é time, já ouviu falar, galera? Criciúma.
And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22.
And we're off again.
Camisa 20.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Campo para a entrada de camisa 37. Camisa 10.
Owen really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. To Michelis. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has... and the finish! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And here's Owen. And the shot's on here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
51.577 espectadores.
De Michelis puts his foot on the gas.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Cleared without complication. They get a throw in.
Substituição em andamento.
Header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Michelis.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Muller. Now João Neves. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Cavani. Oh, well played. Muller. And here's Cavani.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Kane. Now the finish! Sticks it
Vai
away.
pegar, Zé Mané. Quem é que disse uma no jogo do bicho, cara?
They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Gently done. Spread neatly. Skriniar calmly anticipates. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Taken quickly here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Talisca. Kane. That's a good ball played into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vai se ferrar, Criciúma, que tu nem existe no mapa, rapaz.
In the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Valeu, galera, vou almoçar, a mulher tá chamando, Deus abençoe, tamo junto!
So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much.
Bora ver se eu dou sorte aqui que vem algum pé de cabra. Vem nada, a Konami é urso, cara. A Konami é urso. Tô dizendo? A Konami é urso. Só pegando minha moeda, eu vou mais não. Pode botar o meu, já botou o meu.